And welcome back to Icarus, Olympus solo open world, where we are working on a Voyager open world. We have to place the thrusters and guide systems in the ship, charge the battery, return the cargo, for which we have to go there. Place full can of biofuel in the ship. I think we have that here already, yes. First I'm gonna send up this. I'm gonna clean up my cupboard. So now I remember. What I want to do is I want to looks like I lost a beacon somehow. Annoying. Anyway, yeah, I want to go and grab the extractors and the beacons, and then use the wind turbines there to help charge the dropship. $492, $150. Okay, this brings us to back up to 2817 purple and 975 legendary biomass. This one can go in here. Anyway, go grab this stuff. I can travel through here, kill this guy, and then go up. Yeah. Assuming the cargo is not time sensitive. Bring Arctic and desert feed then. Inventory, I have my bullets, I have hot and cold drinks. How many cold drinks do I have actually? -5 and -15 and 2 + 10. Yeah. That's gonna be enough. So, we're gonna grab this guy. I want to put away the electricity tool. Put you in there. How's the charging of the 3 extra batteries going? Still charging, let them go. They can provide some power to the base right now during the night. For now, you eat some of this, and we go to the Arctic first. So, Arctic armor feed it is. I have my Arctic survival armor. I might actually change it to my composites. Sure, I'm gonna need to use hot drinks in the Arctic, but otherwise the desert might be a bit too hot for me. So, off we go. Take the creature that took the cargo. We're gonna be a polar bear, eh? So that means get yourself a safe spot while taking down the polar bear. Might be a mammoth. Not gonna be this Arctic squab. Arctic squab isn't tough enough. That might be a mammoth. Mammoth is fine. We can take on a mammoth. Easy. Polar bears though. I still find them quite tough. I mean, I'm not gonna compare them with, for example, quorites, because polar bears don't follow you as long as quorites do. Not gonna compare them with world bosses, which are tethered to one spot. And at least when it comes to the 3 Olympus ones, including the Scorpion King, they are actually easier than a polar bear. But that's because of my playstyle, going in face first. I should have kept the down low here. Okay, let's make sure we have stamina. And let's hope we don't get a red weather event whilst in the Arctic. Yeah, it's not gonna be nice. Okay, let's see. Did I bring enough food, by the way? Barely. It's fine though, we'll survive. Still have like 4 stacks of food. When the chocolate cake runs out, so all good. Okay, hot drinks. Let's grab the honey tea. There you go. No, I don't think there is much in the way of crevasses here. Still, do keep an eye out. And especially also for the cliff faces. Arctic Scorp. Usually there's a polar bear around there as well, which I don't see at the moment. We have to go there. Around the cliff face. Okay, I heard the polar bear somewhere there, up there. Okay, walk for stamina. Mammoth. Grab you. Over there. Let's go and make a shelter for the buffalo over here. Definitely don't want this guy to get killed. That would not be good. So lay down passive and actually, you know, grab those foods. Shouldn't have done that. You know what? Let's already prepare this. I think I have to spawn in this guy, but uh-oh. I don't like this. At all. Kill the creature guarding the corpse. First we take some distance. There he is, there's the creature. hasn't seen me. Good. We use our old beam trick. Cheesy, maybe. Effective, yes. Blanco. "16 shots on a 12-shot magazine. Ha! There's your 25% chance to not consume ammo. And I was well on the way for another 14 shot. Shot 8, still had 16. This guy's actually tethering to here, so pulling him out, yeah, not the easiest thing. Strangifiers, yes, seems to want this pretty badly. But this is how it work, one of life's great mysteries. Okay. So, time for us to skedaddle here, go to the desert and get the exotics, extractors and everything. Yeah, stay defensive. And consume food. Then to 2 chocolate cake. There are crevasses here actually. Okay. Good to know. Alrighty. So we exit the Arctic here at the northern end. Was a crevasse I didn't see coming. But because it kept running, I was actually able to like get over it. Walk a bit for stamina. Run again. My hot drink did run out, but I'm not chilly, so I'm not gonna get another hot drink. There's yet another polar bear. I'll outrun him, no problem there. And let's see. Yeah, normal out. Shall I? Goat? No, rabbit. Okay. So this guy currently has the Arctic speed food on. It's fine. As soon as it runs out, I'll replace it with the desert one. And there's an orange flash storm. Let's see if we can get out of the forest biome quick enough before we start taking massive amounts of exposure damage. So instead of running there, I might actually go straight there and sit there. Forest biome over there. It's going to be slightly shorter. So, Diogenes, here's a chance for you to show what you can do, right? Get us out of here. And make it quick. I don't go here often enough to know the most optimal route, but also is an orange flash storm, so hey, you know, forest fires. Let's try and again, like, get out of here so this map part unloads from memory, so there's not going to be any forest fires before things get too bad. Where are we at? Go around the right side of the lake there, gotcha. Stamina has been regenerated, so we can sprint again. Yeah, go around the right side of the lake so I don't have to cross the river. Taking this route will hopefully be slightly faster. Well, not when I get stuck behind this little ridge. There's a hyena already. Go. Still forest here, even though there's a desert. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking like a weather event here as well. That's annoying, but no, there wasn't, which is good. So we come in from here. Well, you know what? I should go that way. Yeah, the missing beacon might actually indicate missing extractors as well. Like, if wildlife took it out, which would be interesting, because at the end of last episode, it was still there. That map part has not been loaded in again, so should not have been any wildlife over there to actually take out the beacon and extractors. Or is it just it's not loaded in properly at all? Where is the beacon there? Oh, here. Gotcha. And number 3. There you go. Hey, yeah. See, and this is why you want to take out the wildlife around here before you run off. Obviously, this is gonna take some more time. Right, so we did kill the wildlife in the direct vicinity. So if we now skedaddle, we go and check out the next drill. It's gonna be there. And then we can come back to this one later on. If we leave now, there will be no new wildlife spawning in there, thus and attacking the extractors. Thus it should stay safe. We already have 200 exotics from this vein. Which is good, which is nice. Okay. It's on the islands right in front of us. Okay, I see the wind turbines. Again, these aren't done yet. Let's go there and then up north. We get a heavy sand, a red storm even. That's no good. And also, actually I should have like skinned the piggy, because we might have to make ourselves a bedroll. This hyena, I need fur and I need leather, so you're gonna provide that to me. Crafting bedroll. Do I need bones? I don't need bones. Okay. We might need to take shelter in a cave or something. Might. Yeah. Will. And since it is about night time, we could as well sleep. Make it daytime again. Need 8 more fur. I'm gonna need some fiber and some sticks. Easiest is if I find some cacti or something. Where are we at, actually, map wise? Okay, go. You dead. Exotic meteor showers incoming, so you know what that means? Probably the other one is emptied out. Well, the meteor events only happens when at least one exotic vein is completely emptied out. Trying to find some cacti here. Okay, this is the lake. I believe it was on the north side of the lake here, huh? There's wildlife here. Oh, there, it's not emptied out fully. Interesting. Oh, and then one of the first ones I emptied out first must have emptied out by now. Do I have enough fur now for a bedroll? I do, good. So what we need now is some sticks and some fiber. That's the sticks I need. Why am I over encumbered actually? Hold on. Consume and consume. Over encumbered and heavy stormers exposure means I'm like have no stamina. Go back south. And the south end of the lake there is the big cave I'm gonna take shelter in. I will need stone as well for a campfire though, but first shelter. Okay. We now have shelter. Actually, there's some coal here I can use as fuel for a campfire. So, craft sticks. Actually, gonna need to craft another one of those. I can make you. I have 0 stone. There you go. Make some stone. 24 to be precise. This is enough. Because I should now be able, once I grab the fiber and sticks, to make myself a campfire. Ooh, do I have enough fiber? I do. Lovely. The only thing is, I did not properly empty out the vicinity of the third vein, exotic vein. So we might end up with broken extractors there. Better broken extractor than a broken prospector, right? And now we can put this back in there. Actually, I'll burn some logs. 600 exotics there already, though. That ain't bad. I can keep this here easily. And storm is over. So we go back to our exotics vein over here. Okay, this one is emptied. It has taken some damage, but that's probably the winter was here, probably because of the storm. There's another 9, so I am gonna assume the other one also has like 9 in. You can go there. No, 8, whatever. Basically the same. Right, so you can go in here as well, and this there. So we go back to here, and then we take left. Gotcha. This guy does not have any food buffs anymore, so we can go for the desert animal feed. Oh, looks like I accidentally hit my buffalo with the electroshock thingy. You're not gonna like that. Well, tough luck. He lost a chunk of health, but he has quite a big health bar, so he should be fine. Okay, so once we need to reach the marker, we should be able to see the exotics marker on the map already. We are good. Those cougars are quite perceptive, you know? I'm telling you, that is gonna make a... that is gonna make a desert start a lot tougher, actually, you know? Okay, I don't need... Oh, there's 11 here. And 11 there, 22. 222, where the other one gave me 217. Alright. Fine though. Right, no... Oh, I need to put this one in there as well. Now I can go to the last one. Oh, did I pick up the other beacon actually? I didn't. Oops. Okay, back from whence I came. I do want that other beacon. Which, again, I'm not sure why it's not showing anything, but... I mean, I don't have it in my own inventory, do I? I do not. I don't see it here either, no. So yeah, I must have left it standing there. Either that or it's completely gone. I didn't even look actually. But then again, I have the excuse that there was a red storm going on. So that's why I couldn't look proper. I know it's just an excuse still. Yeah, this is gonna net me over 600 exotics. No, the beacon is gone. There is no beacon here. Okay. Gotcha. So, beacon mysteriously disappeared. Gotcha. Don't care too much actually. I have plenty of beacons still in base. And the items I need for the operation are the wind turbines and not the beacons. So we're gonna skedaddle. For a southeastern course from here. Let's walk a bit to regen some stam, whilst we don't need it yet, but whilst we are safe to do so. So in a bit I would reckon the other beacon will pop up on the HUD. Right, let's check the map then. It is, okay, it just appeared on the HUD, literally just appeared. Okay. That is behind the cacti there. Prepare you. Prepare you. These don't need repair. Lovely. 11. Is it going to be another 222? Ooh. I forgot. There you go. And you go there. These two. Do pick up the beacon this time. Yep. There's another 222 here. So 222, another 222, and a 217. Is 661. Not bad, not bad. Why do I only see 2? Okay, you go here as well. And let's see. Okay, let's just go around and then go that way. The forest behind the other desert entrance is easier to travel. Although I have to admit that is personal opinion. Not an absolute truth. Oh, hello. Bye. The river. There's another river. That cougar didn't see me. Good. So no one chasing me, meaning I can walk a bit to regenerate some stamina. I can even check my course on the map. Couple of scorps. Well, tough luck. Bye bye scorps. You can't keep up. Hey Infinity, how you doing? Personally I'm doing fine, thanks. Almost weekend, eh? Almost weekend, and based on experimental branch, there's gonna be some interesting stuff in today's update, or tonight's update I should say. Excited for today? Well, for me today is a Thursday. I assume for you too. Say what you're excited for. Today's update. Yep, spiders indeed. I have to check whether or not they get enabled by default on existing open worlds though. This is the buffalo now. I have to... hold on. Stop doing that. I have to build a ramp up here. Buffalo can't jump. Come on. There you go. So I have to check whether or not they are going to be enabled by default on existing open worlds. If not, I'm gonna enable it on my open worlds, my existing open worlds. I definitely want them spiders. Come on, there you are. Let's see. Will this be enough to bring this guy up? There and there. Yes, lovely. Does mean I'm gonna have to make a couple new ones, but that's okay. Because yeah, like on one point I believe they said they're gonna be enabled by default on existing prospects, and if you want them disabled you have to do some manual action. But then I saw something about people saying like, hey, they're disabled by default on an existing prospect and you have to enable them manually. So I'm gonna have to have a look, because yeah, I definitely want them spiders. I hope Echo will be able to do gameplay tomorrow night after the patch notes, because she is arachnophobic. And I'm cruel enough to wanna hear her scream. So yeah, I do hope she's gonna be able to join subsequent gameplay. It's gonna be so much fun. They should be enabled on existing prospects. When they introduced Arctic Vespers, they were enabled, and some people had a hard time finding them. Yeah, I know, but I've seen a repost from people on experimental branch who were saying like, hey, they did not get enabled by default, so they had to manually enable them. I know Arctic Vespers were quite rare, and they're still not that common, but they were quite rare when they were introduced. True, but like Arctic Vespers didn't have an option to toggle them on and off. But this arachnophobia mode might be enabled by default, might be disabled by default. And hope it's enabled by default, otherwise I'm gonna have to enable it. People ask me like, is it excited for the spiders? I'm like, there's spiders already in game, but not hairy ones. Well, yeah, spider-esque. Like the lava broodlings, they were named spiders in future content, right before Prometheus dropped. But they aren't really spiders as such. They only have 4 legs, for example. Lava Hunter is a spider. Well, the Lava Hunter as well only has like 4 legs. Don't think it has 8 legs, does it? Still, it's not really. I wouldn't really consider it a spider if I would see it. But these new ones, these are going to be like real proper spiders. Yeah, especially for my arachnophobic teammate, I want spiders enabled. Looks like a mutated spider. If you squint, squint and have enough fantasy, true. But then again, if you squint hard enough and have enough fantasy, you could even consider the buffalo to be a spider. I mean, it has legs, so... Buffalo legs are short, yeah, okay, but... I'm saying spider in general, not a daddy long legs. Or a huntsman spider, you know, with long legs. I'd say there are spiders with short legs as well. Although they usually have a small body. I think it's more to do with the number of joints. Spider legs seem to have more joints. They like arc way different than buffalo legs. So in that regard, the Lava Hunter and by proxy the Lava Broodlings could be considered spiders. True. Here. I just delivered an entire load of exotics and legendary biomass. And now I'm gonna fill up the let's see. Now I'm gonna fill up the mortar and pestle again. First though, let's put all this stuff away. Bones. I can drop in some fiber in here. Wood sticks. Leather fur. And I have some coal. Actually, I think I still have like a 50 here. Yeah, that's a full stack. Okay. What gonna need? I'm gonna need. Actually, you don't have to carry this one with you. I'll carry him with me. Ooh, I should not forget to actually grab the exotics from the pouch from the buffalo inventory. And put all this away. 3, 4. I have too much exotics. Yeah. The buffalo is hungry, thirsty, etc. I'll bring it to the pen. And then we'll... Come on. Around the door. There you go. Now I'll send up some more exotics. Oops. Go there. I can shear the sheep. If I can find my shears. There you go. You can go there. I can put the shears back in the pouch. There you go. Time to call in. Do I have any more biomass? I don't. How much stuff do I have to make more? Yeah, a bit. I'm not gonna do it yet though. Request a pod. And then we grab the rest of the exotics from the mortar and pestle. One mortar and pestle has the same number of slots as an exotics pod. 580 and 15. So yeah, you know, when the mortar and pestle is full, you're gonna have to call down another pod for your exotics. In-game time 1300 is fine. We can still go to Do I want a creature deterrent? I think I want a creature deterrent. Yes. Deterrent, creature deterrent 15, composites, 5 titanium plates. So 15 titanium ingots. Yeah, tonight's update. So this holiday period for Rocketworks now, so I don't think we'll get much more for the coming couple of weeks, like stuff they already had standing by, already had developed. Which is fine. I want... Oh, I don't even have 300. I'm gonna need like at least 50 more copper ingots. Any in here? There is not. Okay. Let's start smelting a bunch more copper. I'll throw some in here as well. Gonna smelt a bit faster all in all. Iron ingots to go there. Yeah, like I said, in the first couple of weeks, the small updates, like stuff they already had finished, and Elysium is not gonna be in Christmas sale, I'm afraid. So it's gonna be somewhere next year. Can't wait for Elysium. It's gonna be so much fun. Figuring out all the new stuff again, you know. Like what is and what isn't gonna kill you. Basically, what is gonna kill you? Everything. We're having the new radiation stuff and the tier 5 tools and everything. It's gonna be fun. Swap back to here. Actually, we're gonna go into the Arctic, hey? So let's swap to that one actually. I think is better. And there we go. So I can queue another 500 copper wire. Lovely. Again, since I'm crafting at the moment, I could as well pet all my animals, especially the ones that aren't max level yet. You are max level, but I'll still pet you. You haven't produced any new milk, huh? Annoying. Okay, yeah, I'll pet you as well. Produce more milk. what I should not forget actually is grab the 3 batteries I have prepared here. Need to bring those with me as well. And fill up the food. Completely out of stringy jerky. Well, it's a good thing I made some new ones already. Even though I forgot I had done so. So we lost 2. Anything in here? No, okay. There's no butter. I need to make more butter. If I want to make a cake, I need more butter. Butter is cream and salt, I believe. Don't think I have cream, do I? Nope. Wrong. Grab some more. I'm gonna need more animal fats. 1 cream is gonna need 1 liter milk. So 3, 6, 12, 24. There's gonna be 24 cream. There's gonna be 16 butter. Need more animal fat. I shouldn't be trying to do math. Yes, plonk a whole bunch of it in there. 25 minus 1 is 24. Keep this for my own consumption. I have the salt I need for making the butter. How's this one doing? So then, okay, good for you. Okay, now I'm not over encumbered no more. These 2 can go there. How long is it gonna... 2 more minutes till all the cream is done. Yeah, this one is gonna be done faster. 30 seconds, then we can make 100 electronics. And then we can make our creature deterrent. Which we can put right next to the base here. And hopefully it'll keep us a little bit safer. But, you know, this being Icarus, safe is relative. There is no such thing as absolute safety when it comes to Icarus. I wouldn't want it to, though. There you go. It'll be a minute 30. This one's gonna be like a minute. Good, so I can actually start making the butter. At least some butter. For a cake, I need 1 butter. Yeah, 1 butter and 2 eggs. "20 seconds. Okay. 24, 8, so 8 times 20 seconds. But almost 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll queue 1. I can make the other butter when we come back from the mission. I just want a full food stack when I go on the mission. I can already queue creature deterrent, and there you go. And there you go. Oh. Keep that one. The cream we can throw in here straight away. I want 2 eggs. And we can make ourselves a chocolate cake. Craft. Good. Okay, we got that one. Good. How many slots do we have? Plenty. A minute, and then this one is cooked, the cake. Okay, and grab it, salt it. How's my food stock looking? Yeah. Good enough for now. Good enough for now. I have to craft a new deep freeze for this one. It only has 5 extra slots. See, these all have 10 extra slots. Let's see. Arctic or survival. I think since I'm not gonna do a lot of traveling in Arctic, I'm actually gonna go with survival, which is just plain more HP. Which I think is gonna be more useful. Probably not gonna need it though, but you know it's there, so I could as well use it. 1645, yeah, that means it's better to await the daytime. You know what? Since we're here and not doing anything. I could as well start crafting some more. I swapped to the brown bear armor for this because brown bear armor has more slots due to armor attachments. I need more sticks, or want more sticks, so I can make more tree sap. So I can, whilst I wait, I can like queue another stack of concrete mix. I'm gonna need more storage. Is this one not having any pens? Oh, he is having pens. Okay, shorts. Skirt more like. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, more storage. Where am I gonna put more storage? I could extend the storage wall here, but that means I need another spot for my oxygen and water, and I do want them next to the door. I'm gonna put them there. Oh, I mean, would I be able to fit it in though? Yeah, I should be able to fit it in. Barely though. Between the door and the foundry. And those benches, the stuff from there can be moved into the new storage space. But then the concrete furnace, have to find a place for it. I mean, trophy bench I can move up here. Huh. Anyway, Q. Swap back to this one. I mean, I could do the bottom wall only. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I get rid of the armor stands and put storage up there, but I don't really want to do that either, you know. I like the armor stands being up there. Looks good. Anyway, I can queue that. It is 1800, so we can sleep. We can go. I can carry everything myself. I love the pouches. Thrust and guidance system. And cargo. Charge these ship's batteries with batteries and wind turbines. And place a full can of biofuel. Yeah, since I can carry everything, I'm gonna everything myself. I'm gonna grab the mower and be a bit faster traveling. Actually, go through here. Hey, don't do that. Gonna ignore sandworms. We'll take them out on the way back. Maybe. Yeah, Arctic survival armor in the desert, eh? So you wanna... Stupid zebra. In my way. So you wanna limit your time in the desert as much as possible. I'm overheating, barely, but I am overheating. So actually what I can do is grab a cold drink. Let's take the -15, yeah? There we go. So where I want to go is there and then, then into the cave, through the cave towards the Arctic. That means once I get into the cave, I better get rid of the -15 drink buff. Otherwise we're gonna freeze in the Arctic. And people have been saying that freezing is bad for your health, so let's try to avoid freezing. Oh, I forgot to make new ramps. I don't think I'm gonna need more than 18 ramps on this year mission. I know this is already Arctic, but we go through a bit of desert here before we get into the Arctic proper. Okay, so now it is time for me to get rid of the -15. Which is that one. And I'll actually drink a hot drink. There you go. Let's see, we go through here. Okay. Base. Let's build a base. Really? Didn't bring any more than this. 1-4, that ain't good. I want like 4 foundations and 16 walls. Hold on. 1, what is this? Nothing. 2. Where is my pod? The pod I'm supposed to charge. Do you really? So, now I might... Hold on. Is it there but not there, or... Because we have seen this before where it's like invisible, but you can still interact with it. Yeah, here. What? What do you want? You wanna die? We can accommodate that. Consume, 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 and consume. Okay. Something here I can hook the electric tool to. Come on. Come this way. Hello, I'm here. There you go. Okay, I definitely feel some resistance around here. So... Ah, you see that? Something is here. Kinda. See that? Is this part of the pod? I have to combine flashes here. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to abandon this mission and start it again. That's annoying. So, yeah. Right. That means better not, and like if you start a mission, better finish it in the same session. I'll have to wait 10 minutes. Well, it does give me the time to make the rest of my shelter I wanted to make. The foundations and walls. But yeah, we've seen it before where if you're and you start a mission and then it's day's end, so you log off, you log back on, and then the mission gets all wonky. Looks like we kind of had the same here as well. I'm very much overheating. I am aware of that. That's because I have the honey tea buff still active. Or don't I? I don't. Well then, I'll just grab my ice water. There you go. Sub-overheating. Just. But sub-overheating nonetheless. Is there going to be a sandworm around here? Yes, there is. Okay, I'm a tad disappointed with the game, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill a sandworm. Just for fun. Okay. Actually, grab you there. Let's go kill ourselves a sandworm, yeah? If the game is messing with me, I'm gonna mess with animals in the game. Shatter stone. Oh, guess who's gonna be shattered now? Double. Easy enough. Single spin and go back in. Double spin. Single spin and move in. Double spin. Move back in. Single spin. Now we're going for the kill. Easy enough, right? Sandworm. Anyway, let's go home and offload. Actually, let me grab this one, because this does contain the base. I'll go back to the forest this way. Faster. It's faster, so I shouldn't forget to top up my ammo as well. Specifically 7.62 rounds. The rounds for our trusty kinetic rifle. This way is shorter and not necessarily faster. With all the rocks and trees you have to navigate around. There's the 500 meter lag. Tail end of the storm. It's fine. I don't care. You stay there for the next like 10 minutes or so. Whilst we go in here, offload this stuff. Tendons can go there. Check the animal food in here for now. Actually, this does give me the time to make more butter. Because we have to wait out 10 minutes anyway. So, more butter. 14 more. Did I put the base pieces somewhere else? I didn't put them here either. Don't see the concrete foundations. So let's 2, 4, 6. I only need 8 actually. Let's make 3 more of them foundations. So let's start out with some rebar. Even like 80 rebar should... Actually, why I'm not going all out? No. And we'll do 100 screws as well. I think this is better. And give me 3 of those, please. Thank you very much. And we can check this in the masonry bench. That's a proper base. Do I want a campfire and a bedroll? Could as well, you know. Bedroll or just a bed. I mean, just make a rustic bed, why not? There you go. So that does mean that I'm most likely gonna have to grab the stuff, repair it, and grab the cargo again, although I still do have that stuff in the moa, so maybe it's enough if I like grab the broken stuff and then I grab the repaired items, which I had done where? Oh, in here. Mainly, and some in there. So if I then grab the broken items, and then I think I'm gonna have to kill that bear again, polar bear. I grab the broken items, then it says, okay, now you have to repair them, and then I just straight away grab the repaired items. See if that's gonna be enough. Might. How long? Not long. As in, we can straight away do it again. So...
ACS might have... The ACS might be loud, weird, and paranoid, but they got the tech and the cash to do whatever they want.
Actually... Grab them all. Nah, I'll go for I'll forgo these. Yeah, it should be fine. This and this and this. We'll straight away set up the base and start charging the pod. You can put the biofuel in already. Get stuck behind between the rocks. I'm overheating a lot, I know. Let's just quickly run to the Arctic. Well, 10 minutes actually go very quick, you know. Yeah. And wait 10 minutes after abandoning the mission. I thought it was like 5-6 minutes stops. Apparently it was at least 10 already. Yeah, then again, time does fly when playing Icarus. I've noticed that numerous times before. You play for like 1 hour or so, and then you look at the clock and you realize 3 hours have elapsed. Yeah, we got through here. Lovely. There's the pod again. Lovely. You stay there whilst I go here. Clear out the wildlife. You stay there whilst I go here. Actually, consume these. What are you folks on? 2 of 6. Really? They're gonna destroy the pod? They actually doing damage to the pod? It's a freaking mission pod. I didn't know you could actually do damage to it. No, you can't. Okay. Inspect the ship, blah blah blah, etc. Place the grab this. I'm gonna set up my shelter. Hey Team SA. Welcome to the channel. I'm effective with a knife, I know, right? But that's annoying. That is annoying. Hold on. I do have a lot of talent points, quite some talent points into the knife tree, so I placed it one. Hey, don't do that. Place the one foundation under the ground. I didn't really look close enough. I can't grab it no more because it is on the ground. That means I'm gonna have to do with 3 foundations for now. So be it. Yeah, could go a little bit lower. Come on. There you go. This should be fine. There's gonna be a window. I'm gonna want a window there. I'm gonna put the door frame there. You, the other way around, there and there. Now we can put the roof pieces in. 1, 2, 3 and 4. And voila! This should now be sheltered. Door. And windows. Grab everything, why not? I see, repair the thrusters and guidance system. Nice, I can put them back in the bench straight away. The batteries I want sheltered, definitely. So they go in a base, they are sheltered. Yes, lovely. 2 and 3. Okay. And this is a base call for the Voyager mission. Yeah, the knife, eh? I'll show you in a little bit. Let me first set up this stuff. And campfire I'll put there. Then the bedroll of the bed I will put here. In this is why I want a creature deterrent, so they don't come here, because they'll be constantly attacking you here. And it's not charging, and why not? It should be charging now, right? Yeah, here, cargo pod. Oh, I see. Cargo pod acts as an energy storage, as do the batteries. So batteries aren't going to be helpful at all. I need the wind turbines for actual power production. Wind turbines or solar panels. I'm going for wind turbines. Actually, if I want to have a bit of control over when the thing is going to take off, when the mission's finished and the thing is going to take off. There you go. Okay. Okay. They don't untick apparently, huh? There you go. Yellow storm is fine. Since there's no use in having these here, once they're done charging again, oh, wind turbines 5 only. 3, 4, 5. Didn't I have 6? Hold on. 6, yeah. So, which one is not connected? You are connected. You are connected. You are connected. Okay, I see it's the last one, very last one. Gotcha. There you go. There you go. Okay. And I'll pick these up again, because apparently it is not going to help. Now what we have to do is we have to go kill the polar bear again. But, like I said, I will show you talents. So, when it comes to combat, I've increased melee attack speed. 15% attack speed with knives specifically. Add to that more damage with knives. So I hit quick and I hit hard. More crit damage as well. Now 15% attack speed with knives specifically. Now add to that my foods. This one gives me 25% melee attack speed. This is knives as well. Also axes and pickaxes. Also knives. 25% from the stringy jerky. 15% from the dried stringy. Melee damage from the gore smoked gamey meat. And from the dried gamey meat another 15% melee damage. Now those food buffs, as you can see, they are 100% effective. That is because of this one. Carnivore talent. Plus 30% dried meat modifier effectiveness. That is why I get like 130% on these food buffs. So instead of the 15% melee damage, I get 20. Instead of this one 25%, I get a 33% melee damage. The same goes for these as well. I attack even faster melee attack. So yes, I'm very fast with a knife. And I hit very hard with a knife. And this does indeed translate into quite effective knife fighting. See, these 3 I am gonna need actually, so I could as well move this in there. These 4, I should say. I'm gonna need here, so I could as well leave them here, you know. Since we have to go and kill the polar bear anyway, could as well go out of here. Go to the left side and then you can jump up. There you go. My visor is very frozen. No worries. I'll get into the desert quickly enough anyway. Whereas there a medium sandstorm, but it's the tail end of it, so that's good. Come on. There you go. See, the one moment you're freezing, the other moment you're overheating. Well, there is this accolade actually, this achievement. suffer from frostbite and heat exhaustion at the same time. That's gonna be working a bit on that. Okay, let's see. Anyway, so we have to go back to as southeastern Arctic. We have to kill the bear. Charge ship's internal battery. The timer stopped. I'm too far away. Unfortunate. But hey. We know it's going to be rather slowly. Maybe I should have added solar panels or so, but... Actually, I might have some Quest solar panels still lying around. It's a power storage, so it can't charge with more than 10k anyway. So one solar panel is gonna be enough. 6k power production on one solar panel. 2 solar panels is gonna be 12k, so that would mean the wind turbines would lose their effectiveness. Consume. Actually, because we'll go straight for the other Arctic. Why not? But yeah, it does mean that as soon as you put a second solar panel in, the wind turbines wouldn't do anything anymore. So one solar panel should be enough. And like I said, I think I have still 2 or so in my base. Anyway, we go and kill the Arctic, the creature that took the cargo. We're gonna take it again. Go here, please. Go through here. Well, I could have stayed on top here, but these guys' food bars ran out, so actually no, I want this one first to make sure all other food buffs have their extra effectiveness. Survival animal feed, no, I don't need it. I know I can like safely take out that creature, so then this guy doesn't need his extra health food. And then he stops his toe and loses like what, 10% health? Must be his big toe. Anyway, go into the Arctic once more. Storm, but it's the tail end, so we'll be fine. Was already wondering where the polar bear was. Walk a little, so you can regen some stam. Always good to have stamina on your mount. I'll actually spawn in the creature whilst on the mower. Just for safety reasons. There's a mammoth and a scorp. Those are fine. Blanco is there as well. 1, 2. Let's quickly do this before it gets too cold and too dark. You go up there. Stay there, lie down passive. We grab these. Where's Blanco? Blanco's there. Overencumbered. That's not smart. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Good night. Reload. That's why I'm over encumbered. So we consume these. What does it say actually? The skeletal remains of a large creature. Elephant or mammoth. Collect the cargo from corpse, done. Now we have to return the cargo to the ship. So quickly visit base, get ourselves a new foundation. Stay defensive. Add that here or not. I'd rather be overencumbered myself than this mower being overencumbered. So if I'm overencumbered, there's no speed penalty for the mower. If the mower is overencumbered though, there is going to be speed penalty. So we go home, we sleep, get another concrete foundation, and maybe a couple of floors, you know, make it a little bit cozier in the Voyager base. A couple of floors, fireplace, and so you don't have to worry about ending up in the campfire when you get out of bed. Walk a little. And there you go, stamina's back. And heading west again. Through here. Binds into all the trees on the way, because of course we do. must be getting close to 500 meters now. And there's your 500 meter lag. Good. You can go in here. Let's see. I'll grab this. Empty, empty, and empty. Now the question is, where shall we put the batteries? I can actually, very sneakily, I think, put them here. There they are. If they disappear behind the stairs, see, and put this one here. Let's first see whether or not they disappear behind the stairs. On the other hand, it does look funny. Yeah, these little status screens. Does look funny though. You know what? I'll do it. I'll leave them there. There you go. So, the base now has 6 batteries. Nice. Quickly make a daytime. Return the cargo. I must have some cargo still somewhere, let's say. And these I could as well, like, you know, repair. Why not? It's just some materials. Yeah, I'll repair them and then I'll put them away in a cupboard somewhere and never use them again. Okay, so I said I wanted another foundation. Okay. Close the door, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, and a solar panel. I was going to look for a solar panel. Yeah, see? Thought you still had a solar panel. I still do have this one with me, so easy enough to put a solar panel down here as well. Okay. That will speed up the, possibly speed up the charging of the rocket. So, well, actually, you still have your food bus active. Good. Here we go again. Back to the Arctic. Through the desert to the Arctic. From forest, 23 degrees, we go into the desert. Where we're looking at 37 degrees Celsius, obviously. Yes, I know I'm overheating. This will no longer be a problem once I enter the Arctic. We're off. I'm gonna chase the zebra. Because you were very annoying. Bad zebra. Run. I think he learned his lesson. Hopefully. And if not, tough luck. Right. I do wonder what the charge is gonna be when when we enter the Arctic again, or get within a certain range. What is the range right now, actually? 567 meters, huh? Drink some milk. Milk does not affect your temperature. So it's a safe drink, whether you're in the Arctic or in the desert. Back to the map. 469er. No counter on the ship's internal battery charge. Are they? Do I need to be in the same biome? Possible. 41.76 degrees inside a cave. And then it's -6. Oh. Still no timer. Do I need to be like real close or something? Okay. First of all, you can go there. Where's the sun? There's the sun. Put you there like so. So yeah, with this one I wasn't charging it full speed. Now I am charging it full speed. There's no timer there though. So actually, if I chuck the cargo in, grab this. I will, however, put it in here. So yeah, there is a possibility that all of a sudden the dropship will take off. But in the meantime, I am actually gonna go for a QX smoke. Like I said, should be safe enough now with the... actually, hold on. There you go. Should be safe enough with the creature deterrent. Shouldn't be any wildlife spawning in close around here. Actually, I might wanna bring this guy inside the base. So if there is gonna be a wildlife attack, it's gonna take them slightly longer before they actually get to my mount. It's going to be interesting though if this is going to work, if the dropship is going to take off when the charge is complete. It's definitely gonna save me the biofuel. That's for sure. Not that I really need it, but... Yeah, anyway. Like I said, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke and I will be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back with a new soda. The moment this thing is done charging, which means we are going to pick all this stuff up. And then we'll trigger the pod to launch. This does mean, since I take out the power sources, that the power producers, that the animals will start spawning in here again, but it's fine. We can handle some wildlife. Trigger the ship to launch. Ah, okay. And that's why I kept all the stuff around here. See? Doesn't like that there's nothing in there. This is good. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put you in there. Update the contents of the pouches there. Oh, I have a double double cargo. So now we can launch this guy.
All right.
975
they'll
300.
be happy with that. The ACS tend to value results, and you're delivering them. They'll like that.
Okay. We can quickly consume, and consume some food. And let's see what the next mission is gonna be. Do I have to start it here in the Arctic? I don't know. Next one is unearthed.
ACS might have all the tech in the world, but they need someone who knows Icarus. Things haven't been running smoothly down there for them. They've been losing teams, equipment, and resources. So they're looking to outsource someone with a proven record, because this one's gonna get wild.
Okay, so we have to locate and activate the sample analyzer. This will give us the cave-worm knife, spear, throwing knife and javelins. Good. So for the UDA we have to go to the conifer biome. So that's Riverlands, I think. Anyway, the operator is increasing their planetary research using all available technology. Contractors are required to fill and activate a sample analyzer in order to research new recipes derived from native resources. Contractors will be provided with a functioning envirosuit. They will be otherwise unassisted. Sure.
I don't get the ACS, but out here, they need you as much as you need them. There's a lot riding on this one, and they know it. They sent the objectives through already, so get to the zone as soon as you can. And hope you got better luck than their last crew.
Okay. Conifer isn't Riverlands, it's the starting forest, central forest. So let's go and close the window before we leave the base, obviously. There you go. We go through the Arctic. It's going to be the easiest. Just have to be careful about crevasses and such. Actually cross here. So we can go around the crevasses on this side. Let's go see what we need. Sample analyzer. Probably gonna need a bunch of poison sacks and cave-worm scales. I have that in base. So it shouldn't be too hard to acquire those items. Just run back to base and grab them from there. Alrighty. Yeah, so that part we did in the end needed to put everything back in, which is good. Otherwise it would be too easy to cheese that mission. Although cheesing it, I mean, you still would need to acquire those items at some point anyway, but you know, it would be like you can send up the stuff without the part without the stuff it needs. Yeah, doesn't look right. Hey Yogi. Bye bye Yogi. Yeah, back in the day this wasn't the safest place of Icarus, the safest part of Icarus, because of the bears. Nowadays we're like, yeah, it is but a bear. That's something I look forward to on Elysium, where everything is new and dangerous again. Or at least semi-dangerous.
Gear like this eats power. So you're gonna have to find a way to juice it.
Okay.
But I figure you didn't make it this far without a few tricks up your sleeve.
Exactly. Let's put 2 wind turbines down. I'll put one here. The other one I'll put here. As long as they don't overlap. They don't. Good. So we're gonna need an active power and an active water network. Meaning we're also gonna need a water pump, which we do have in base. 50 scales and 15 sacks. I'm not sure I have that much though. But that's fine. All we need to do to get them is walk into a couple of caves, kill the worms, get the stuff. So we have power. Now the analyzer requires 1000. We put down 2.5k, which means there's enough left for a water pump, which we are now gonna grab. So this mission is gonna spawn a bunch of, once the analyzer starts, it's gonna spawn a bunch of cave worms outside the cave. So all we need is a good knife, which we have, and a green pill, which we have. We shouldn't forget to actually consume a pill when we start the analyzer. Yeah, first let's go back to base for a water pump and scales and poison sacks. This is actually a very easy mission for quite a good reward, I must say. 900 Ren and 300 exotics. Quite a good payment for what is actually going to be a quite easy mission. There's the 500-meter leg. We'll be swapping out to our composite armor again. These three are empty. Good. I believe I saw the sheep having wool again. There you go. And swap this back. Gonna need a water tool. I will bring the electricity tool with me though. Water tool. And deployables. Do I have water pump here? Oh no, I use them all. Dat is genau. I had a spare one, but I put it down already. So we just go and craft ourselves a new one. This can go in there, we no longer need it. Did we have like the repaired items here? Yeah, so I can put those two away as well. There you go. Solar panel. Couple of these. I'll put this one there as well. Right, what do we need for a water pump? Electric one, hey? 24 steel and 20 concrete mix. 20 concrete mix. And 24 steel. Quickly make ourselves a water pump. So let's see what do we have when it comes to... There's 50 of those. And poison sacks we need 15. Those. All we need now is run back there. Yeah, food should be. Let's actually fill up the food. Fill up you. Fill up you. Fill up you. Fill up you. And fill up you. There we go. Swap to the composite armor. Yep. Better all-round armor, especially for in the forest biome. Still have your food plus active tavern? You have. Lovely. And yep, the marker is still in place. Good, 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 good. So let's go run. With a water pump, the scales and the poison sacks. 50 scales. 15 poison sacks. Yes, yes. Yes, a double check, you know. To make sure I actually have them and enough of them. Do. Hey Stravia, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You managed to catch one again, hey? Good, good. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Playing a bit of Icarus, as you can see. So yeah, I'm a happy camper. How to pronounce my name? Officially, it's pronounced Cornet. When a Dutch person reads my name, he knows how to pronounce it. Foreigners, though, they tend to struggle. Been playing Icarus whole day? Nice. Been making nice progress? So actually I'm gonna set you to lay down passive. Let's put the scales and the poison sac in there.
You're all over this.
Yep, I am. And now we grab the power, the water network. Do grab a green pill already. And I will hook you up to there.
Sounds like you got company. There's been reports that wildlife don't like technology. Sure looks that way.
Well, let them come. I can handle it. Somewhere there. That guy was actually aiming at my mower. You're level 28 now? Nice. Yeah, leveling in Icarus isn't too hard. And you can get some levels pretty quickly, especially if you go out hunting or mining. Hunting and mining are the biggest experience generators, in my opinion, in my experience. So if you play co-op, if I play it with my friends, our team, we start with a level 0 character. I usually do the mining, and I tend to be really like at the front when it comes to levels. Where Karel, for example, does do a lot of hunting. He gets his levels quite quickly as well. Though I do tend to get him quicker than he does. So, yeah. Go mining. And for mining, it's good to have the melee attack speed buffs. Food and talents. Speeds up mining and... mining, and by proxy also the damage with your pickaxe. The experience gained, it increases this. So mining and then the hunting. Because you get experience when you get experience when you kill something, when you skin something, and when you make a trophy. If you have the taxidermy knife if you get the vestige. So yeah, triple experience gain from hunting. Definitely a double one. With the killing and with the skinning. Didn't use any talents and you're doing permadeath? Wow, permadeath and no talents? Wow. That's an interesting approach. Especially the no talents. Like, no talents? Ooh. You're making things a lot harder for yourself then. Quite surprised that I survived to level 28. Yeah, man. Like I said, no talents. I tip my hat to you, sir. No talents. Wow. I mean, there are a couple of talents I definitely want in solo player. And like the freshest best talent, which is kinda a must for me nowadays. You know, the talent that makes it so planted crops don't wither. That one, for example, is a must for me. The talent to make gunpowder from fertilizer is very helpful. Not really necessary, but definitely very helpful, especially in solo play. Yeah, like I said, the fresh is best. That one is definitely a must. No farming in the desert? Oh, there is farming in the desert, trust me. Greenhouse. You can build a greenhouse, crop plots. There's no way to get dirt. That's not entirely true, I think.
But there's one more thing. They want you to assemble it. Put it together. Can you figure it out?
I think there is ways to get dirt in the desert. Isn't there where if you dig in spots where there's plants growing, don't you get dirt from there? Like it's supposed to be with the volcanic biome. Stay defensive. Let's see how far away. I can quickly hop over to the desert. We can have a quick look. I should have a shovel on me. I do. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Yeah, like I said, I'm halfway to the desert already anyway, so let's go and have a look. Map to the right, I have to go around the right side. Volcanic biome, you can't dig dirt where plants grow, it's tried before. Yeah, me too. I mean, people have assured me it is possible, but so far I haven't been able to, and I've tried it quite a lot. But I thought it did work in the desert, but like I said, we'll have a quick look. Oh, my mind is out of food buff, out of food buffs, yeah. They did expire, so let's quickly give him some food. So I'd say the best chance is near the river, where there is plants. There you go, dirt. You see? Dirt. In the desert. Here it's sand. Sand. Dirt. See, find the green patch. Oh, I don't have a torch on me. But find a patch with some green. Here. You know what? Let me... find some wood. And give me some fire, so I can at least make myself a torch. Need more fiber. I could as well grab the rest of the tree as well, you know. Let's try and not waste it completely. Yeah, the light is a bit odd, but good. There you go. That's gonna make your life a bit easier then. Hey. Once you get level 60, you're gonna like exit the desert biome, then you can like go to other biomes, you mean? You wanna stay in the desert biome till you get level 60. Gotcha. Yeah, got many seeds from simple missions. Now you can make good food. It will be much easier indeed. Do keep in mind, plants will grow bad when they're not in their own biome. So make a greenhouse. Do make a greenhouse. But there should be, I mean, you have sand plenty, so you can dig sand for glass. Glass shouldn't be an issue for you. So yeah, make a greenhouse so all plants can grow proper. I mean, you can even grow mushrooms in the desert. Just put it in a greenhouse. I forgot to pick up the wind turbines and the water pump. So let's quickly do that. Hold on. Let me free up some inventory slots. And there you go. Put the sand in here as well and drop some wood in here as well. There you go. Pick up you. We'll make greenhouse for sure. Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, like I said, I was pretty sure you could get dirt in the desert. We are pretty sure isn't 100% sure. So that's why I was like, you know what? Let's quickly test it out for you. It increases my knowledge of the game as well. So now instead of I believe it works, now it is I know it works. So. So yeah, I'm making your life easier, eh? I'm happy for that. The biggest thing is gonna be like figuring out where exactly to dig. Again, around water, where there's plant growth, there's the biggest chance of you actually being able to dig some dirt. Didn't cross my mind to dig where plants are. Yeah. I mean, so apparently it does work for the desert, but not for the volcanic. And that remark people made where they said like, hey, in a volcanic, dig where there is plants. That's actually what made me think like, then it should work in a desert as well. Let's quickly consume some food, and there we go. There's the 500 meter leg, good. So to complete this mission, all we need to do now is unlock and craft sandworm knife, caveworm knife and caveworm spear. Now personally, I'm not a big fan of spears. A slow attack. I mean, it does do more damage than a knife, but the attack is also slower, so that's why I generally don't go for spears. They have a bigger range than knives though, so that is nice. You know what, let's first quickly go to sleep, so it's daytime again. Put dirt away. I'll check the sand in here as well, cause why not? Wood I can throw in here. Let's make another 1,000 sticks. I'm surviving with throwing spear and stealth attacks. Yeah, like I said, they do a lot of damage. Absolutely. I'm not denying that, but for me it's the slow attack which I don't like. I always stay close to something I can jump on. The moment I hear something, I jump up. Just bring a couple of beams. Most animals you can... why is... Does this weigh that much? Oh, a bit. My weight. Okay, so basically all you need to do to be safe is beams. Come on, there you go. 1, 2 beams, and you're safe. Bears might run up after you, so you put a stopper in, and you're safe. Polar bears are bigger, so you put a 3rd beam up. Looks like I lost a beam. The only animal for which this will not work is the mammoth. Because the mammoth is so big, and if he does the stomping attack, the area of effect is so big, it's gonna knock you clean off your beams. For all other animals though, beams will work. Unlock tier 2, crafted the anvil, knife and spear. Let's first craft some of these and some of these. And then we're gonna need some more poison sacks, which we still have, so then we can make a cave-worm knife and a cave-worm spear. This will finish the mission for us.
I guess we're done here. Time to head back to the dropship. Unless you got other plans. All right. I think they'll be happy with that.
They better be.
The ACS tend to value results, and you're delivering them. They'll like that.
Also, why is there no animal to tame in the desert? That is incorrect. The hyena. You have to tame the hyena in the desert. A hyena is the desert animal to tame. So, I'm assuming you don't talk about moas, because moas you can tame as well. There's moas in the desert, so you can kill the adult, grab the juvenile. And for like the catch in a trap and tame, hyena. But yeah, moas do walk around in the desert. So yeah, that is the moa in the desert. So if you are in the desert, all you need to do is like find yourself moa. Northwest, northeast or southwest. Didn't see any moas. So northeast here, there should be moas around. I believe. Yeah. As far as I know. Okay, so let's have a quick look at the bestiary then. If we say Olympus, desert. Yeah, moa. Forest, desert and grasslands. Grasslands is Prometheus. So yeah, forest and desert. So desert definitely has moas. And I've seen them walk around there as well, so. Maybe you haven't explored enough of the desert yet. Because yeah, there definitely should be. Okay, we have one mission left, and then it's time for great hunts.
15 don't ask for help unless they have to. Whatever you heard, there's more to the story. They're pushing hard down there, but Icarus has been pushing back. They're looking for a force multiplier. Think you can do that?
Sure. We have to investigate the mammoth graveyard and then investigate the ice structure. I think I know what this mission is. Okay. Anyway, for Scimitar we have to go to the Arctic biome. The operator is focusing on animal research to gather information about potential exotic mutation. Contractors are required to retrieve a sample from specific preserved creatures. Contractors will be provided with a functional envirosuit and they will be otherwise unassisted.
Last crew they sent down didn't fare so well, but they didn't have your track record. So check your HUD for objectives and get into it. Odds are on you, but this is still Icarus, if you know what I'm saying. Group 15 want one thing. Knowledge. And they don't care how they get it.
Okay, so I'm gonna make some more seed animal food. We are gonna have to go to the Arctic, so I am gonna wear my survival armor. If I want 25 seed animal food, nice. 125 wheat and 250 seeds. Didn't go far much for where the drop pod landed. Maybe I have to go more south. Yeah, venture out a little bit more. And then you most likely will find more. You will. Oh darn! I did accidentally unplanted the wheat. Oops. There you go. Back to here, harvest. So you started today only. You already got level 28. Good job. Good job. So lots of cougars there to kill, hey? Kill them, skin them. Make yourself a textiles bench. So you can turn the leather into a rope. That'll give you more experience as well. Yeah, you will need a textiles bench for that. Cougars and hyena, yeah. Yeah, like I said, get yourself a textiles bench, man. Turn all that leather into a rope. The bone, turn it all into crushed bone, obviously, for epoxy. You're gonna want that epoxy. You're gonna need that epoxy. Let's spread this out a little bit. There you go. Stayed in a cave. Okay, so cave base, huh? It is safe to an extent, yes, but it also does mean you'll have to battle the caveling all the time. Start building with concrete on top of the cliff. Ah, So stairs going up. So wildlife can't reach you. So here's a tip: if you build a stairway, like you have the cliffside, you build stairways going up the cliffside. Take out the bottom stairway. Make sure the lowest stairway starts a little bit off the ground. You can still jump up. Wildlife can't path up because if there is a gap between the ground and the bottom stairs, wildlife can't get a pathing up there. You do it with a ladder. That's also possible, yeah. I'm missing two of those. Let's see. Don't you make it there? Hold on. Where does one make the sand one building pieces? Oh wait, is it here? Yep. Give me 30 wood and 4 centum scales. Let's fill up this. The centum scales can go back in here. A bunch of stuff I have to drop off. Let's see. I have some fiber. Go put some seeds away. And let's see, I want 250 seeds. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 250. You can go there. And 150 wheat. And then I can make 25 of those. Good. More basic fertilizer to put in the cupboard here, which in time will be used to make more gunpowder. You go there. Mammoth graveyard. So yeah. Like I said, first I want this. Oh, I can grab some more bullets. And there you go. I said there you go. Yep. And for this mission, I definitely want my knife repaired. So there we go. Ooh, I totally forgot the butter. There you go. Butter. Why am I picking the salt from here? That makes no sense. Apparently I had more wheat than I thought. You go there. Let me make some more flour, wheat flour, cause why not? There we go. The rest I can throw back in here. I am gonna want survival animal feed though. Say 28 of those. Let's see what I need for that. Oh, soybeans which I just used, hey? Yeah. 140 soybeans into 80 seeds. I have 92. Oh, I have a lot of here. Only need that. 280 and 100 something soybeans. Well, I have 120 soybeans here. Let's see how many seed animal feed we can make here. Oh, sheep can be sheared as well. Like 24. So I would need like 20 more soybeans, eh? Gonna be a while before the soybeans have grown again, I think. And they're halfway already, though. You know what? Let's speed this up. There you go. Those are now watered. Since I'm still here, I could as well grab some more wool. Hello. Thank you. $151 wool. We are getting somewhere. Actually, you know what? Since I am not planning on leaving yet, yeah, let's see. Because we know what we can expect for this mission. Let's see. I have 176 points available. Why don't I just go ahead and like unlock everything? Everything we can. Is there an achievement for unlocking everything? Yes, there is. Which I got a long time again already. Yeah. This is more so next time I want to craft something, I don't have to like first look, have I unlocked it already? But I can straight away go and craft it. Let's see. Unlock all blueprints in Tier 1. May 20th, 2023. June 1st, 2023. Unlock all blueprints in Tier 2, Tier 3, and May 20th in Tier 4. I got on Tier 4 before I got Tier 3 and Tier 2. Yeah, it's like a year and a half, 2.5 years ago or so. Actually, let's unlock the Tier 4 items first before we do all the earlier unlocks. Just because. Now, obviously, when I got that achievement, there were less items to unlock, but still. I still do think the, yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether or not actually the Interesting. Whether or not the achievement requirements got modified when new items were added. Because it is possible that you don't need to unlock everything to get that achievement. Oh, and I'm down to 24. So I spent like 150 blueprint points. Just because. Yeah. So, of course it's not gonna work. This gonna need, well, this needs shelter? Yeah, it probably does. Okay. If I want a bunch of fire pits. Okay, I need a lot of resources. Do you know what path you're gonna take in the Great Hunt? Actually, I'm gonna check which path I took before, and now I'm gonna take the other path. So I can do all the unlocks for the quarrites. Because I want it all unlocked. That one's halfway, that one is decent done. I'm gonna tell you the same thing, yeah. Like, once I've unlocked everything, then when I start a new open world and do the Great Hunts, I can actually choose what I want. For now, I want like everything unlocked. If that means choosing a very hard path with very annoying results, so be it. Like, I really want like everything unlocked, like really everything. I know it's gonna be the Stationeer's bobblehead is the only one I will not be able to do because I don't own Stationeers. DLC Stationeers is the game Stationeers. So this I can't unlock, and there is the ghillie armor because it requires talent, and in tier 3 there is the Arctic armor which requires a talent, so those I cannot unlock. But other than that, I wanna have everything unlocked, you know. Okay, so what I'm gonna need is tons of stone. Actually, give me some more slots. Yeah, 2.5k, huh? Let's start out with these. I want the slots. I'm gonna want 3 more pouches. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2000. I already have 600 wood. Oh, it's full already. Okay. Here. 2, 3, 4, 500. At least I'm using a bunch of my stone now. Oh. And then I'm gonna need another 25 wood. There you go. 5, one more. And I can queue the next bunch. Good. So I will have 25. So give me like 12 stacks of coal as well. 12 and a half actually. Phew. It's gonna be costly, the way I want to do it. I've got this mission. What do you have to do? Do you want me to tell you up front, or do you want to wait and see? Because of course I can tell you up front, but it might be more fun to wait and see. So let's wait. Yeah, like I said, might be more fun, you know. So, yes, I know what to expect. Better for other viewers. True, that's true. Six. 24, 25. Oh, I miscounted 200 stone. There you go. 24, 25 of those. I have 12,500. And the news about the tier 5 update. Yeah, it's not gonna be in the Christmas sale. Not gonna be in the Christmas sale. I can tell you that. But then again, that's not too hard to guess, since last week's update said, hey, we're gonna take our summer break now. So it is gonna be next year. The problem is always like, how much can I say, you know, or am I allowed to say? But yeah, this I can say, not gonna be this year. Let's see, let's put the animal food in here. 35's nice. Let's make sure we milk the cow as much as possible. Next bottles. Bottle number 5. Okay, so I can get a 6th bottle. I can go in there. fill up this one. It's 1500. Better go out in the morning, hey, so we have as much time as possible. Okay, fill up these. I'm starting to run low-ish on a couple of my food items again. Oh, I don't have any dried stringy. We can't have that, can we now? Let's dry some stringy. Actually, I'll make it in here. Cool. Dry some gamey and do some gore smoked gamey, but come on, I want at least 2, hey? At least 2. And actually, I should only do 2. Because if I want to go out in the morning, and it's gonna take a while before we're back at base, so there you go. Salt, yeah. Oh yeah. Say 2 of these, 6 of those. And I can go with flat roofs. And we're gonna need this and some steel rebar. I should be able to make myself a door. Six, and where's... Oh, I had concrete floors. I totally forgot about it. Talking about that, I should actually put this in here. There you go. 1620 in game. Yeah, we farmed the Scorpion King hard. Let's see, which one was it? Nightfall? Yeah, Nightfall. Say 2 days ago. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Scorpion chair. Alrighty. Water wheels are off. Okay. That means I should empty them out again. Let's quickly do that. We're still here anyway. And empty out this. This one. This one, and there you go. Yeah, tier 5 update, Elysium. If I'm not mistaken, it is out in closed beta at the moment. Meaning we are getting closer. And we are getting closer to actually getting Elysium. Ooh, I'm still wearing my brown bear armor. Good thing I was gonna dig dirt. Looking at the slots, I realized still wearing the brown bear armor. I should switch that one to the Arctic survival armor. before we go do the mission. Will you be able to test the beta? Yes, I will. The thing is, I'm not allowed to share gameplay, which in turn means if I play the closed beta, I cannot stream. So, do you want me? Do you want to see Icarus stream, or because that's basically the choice, you know? And we can make another 10. Lovely. Then we can say... I don't mind waiting. I know, right? Trust me, it is very tempting to go and play the closed beta. But like I said, then I'll have to switch between another meteor event. Oh yeah, I emptied out 2 more veins. Yeah, like I said, I'll have to switch between just playing the beta and streaming. So I have to switch branches all the time as well, you know. Because you can't run the normal, between quotes, a game branch and the beta. You can't run them simultaneously. So I'll have to switch between branches, and that does also put your prospect file at risk and everything. So if I really can't wait no more, I will do so. But for now, I'll just keep streaming this one. Is there 2 more pills? There is. There you go. I'm not gonna need those, but or at least not now. But okay, sold this one. It is 1800, so we can sleep, and then we can start that mission. Grab the animal food. And we're gonna go into the Arctic, so that's why I wanted the. Well, I don't want the Arctic one. Yeah, there's a bit of walking around in the Arctic, but I rather keep my moa alive in the Arctic. So, Mr. Tevin, I think you're gonna get your last level now. Eat one of this. Swap. And eat one of this, and I can already do one of this. Where's the cow? Do you have any milk? You don't? That's fine. Ooh. I just said I need to swap out my armor, and I still haven't done so yet. Oops. There you go. Alright. Let's go. So, Central Arctic. Actually, I think it's fastest if I go this way again. Through here, go up north. So, let's go. Yeah, oh man, once we get to Elysium, I really wonder how hard it is gonna be to start with a level 0 character with no gear, no nothing. I mean, It is for a reason that they give you the option to like boost your character with like 20 levels or something when you start a new character. But I'm like, you know, that's for beginners. It's for noobs, for people who just start to play. I have experience. I don't need this level boost, and I don't need it in Olympus or Styx. Don't even need it in Prometheus, although it kind of depends on where you land in Prometheus. Elysium though, you might need it. So I fully expect to die multiple times trying to figure out Elysium. And I'm actually looking forward to it, you know? Gonna be fun and challenging. After this, I will have lava biome challenge. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be tough on your oxide. So you're gonna want to shoot a lot of them drifters. Now, if you shoot a drifter, usually you don't get your arrow back. So stone arrows it is. Oh, a throwing knife, yeah. Come on. Get through there. I know you're able to. You've done it before. It doesn't want to go. Okay. I will take out that piece. And I'll take out that piece. And that piece. Now will you go through? No, he wants to go through. Good, good, good. He got fat? Yeah, I think so. He didn't fit no more. So, do you plan on getting yourself a new character and like go in blind with a level 0 character with no gear as well on Elysium? Or are you going to be like, yeah, maybe I should bring a trained character with space gear? Fresh, 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 always more fun. Oh, I totally agree, totally agree. I remember the first time we landed on Styx. I had like 3.5 years ago when Styx came out. Land on Styx with a new character. So yeah, you know the drill. You get out of your drop pod, you start picking up sticks and stones and picking up fiber, and I was doing this with Echo, with the two of us, and like I was just barely started to pick up stuff, and I heard already like, oh shit, he ran into a bear, barely out of the drop pod, ran into a bear. Man, I just got my first level.
You made it to the area. Get searching.
I have a sample. Here. Is that guy gonna be angry because I grabbed the samples, I think. Sample 2. Perfect for lab work. But yeah, like I said, barely got my first level. Barely was I able to make a stone knife. So I had to come quickly craft a couple of stone knives, come to her rescue, kill the bear, revive her, obviously. It was fun.
Okay, time to move out. There's another zone marked on your map.
So, you see this thing over there? That's where we have to go to. There is a pre-build in front of it, which will load in any minute now. If we get close enough. There it is.
But there's more to do. Check your map for the next zone.
So we can't get through here. You can't like... not gonna work. But we have to go to the thing over there. So... Do you already recognize what we need to do? We have to go there. First though, let's see... Yeah, I can take on Black Wolf even when over encumbered, I reckon. Yeah, Stravia, do you remember this mission already? Nope. Okay. No worries. All will be revealed in due time. Do I have any empty pouches? I do not. I have 4 slots. That's not a whole lot. That's too much for you, apparently. That's better. I can grab myself an empty pouch from there. Good. So at least I can grab the Black Wolf rewards. Been a while since you played Olympus. Yeah. Been a while for me as well, but I have played it a whole lot. So even though it has been a while for me as well, because I've played it so much, the moment I like get in and like get a bit of the info of the mission, I remember the rest. They don't even give me time to build a shelter for the moa. That was the wrong way around. Ah, come on. That's the wrong button. Okay, I'll come from this side in. 2, 3, there you go. You get up here. Set you to lay down passive. I'm so massively over encumbered I won't be able to get over encumbered. So you just stay there. I will go with these 2. Where's the big guy? Big guy is stuck in his lair? I think so. That's annoying. Oh no. Oh, there's the big guy. Oh, is he gone again? Come on, Mr. Big Guy. Where you at? There you are. Keep him electroshocked. There you go. Ha. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, and 5. The rest I don't need. Let me quickly get rid of these guys. Hello. You don't mind if I join the party? No, they didn't mind. Okay, good. Did Prometheus and then Styx and the Great Hunts. I didn't do any operations, just landed, did the missions, went back up. But this time I'll redo all of them if I don't die tomorrow. Yeah, the Black Wolf, you can't run away. I know. That's why I have the electroshock on my knife. So if he is like, yeah, you know, I don't like this. I'm gonna go back to my lair to heal up. He can't run away fast enough because of the electroshock. So that gives me time to kill him before he goes back to his lair to regenerate his health. Which backpack do I have? The big one. Larco Martinez tactical backpack. I know I could go for the iron backpack, which will give you a 15% chance to proc electroshock. The knife attachments give me a 40% chance. So sure, I will increase the chance to 55%, but this tactical backpack has 12 slots, where other backpacks only have 6 slots. So yeah, I'll save this backpack. I'm already regularly running out of slots. Okay, so yeah, you can get a module to compensate. That is true, but that means I will have to take out a pheromone module, and I'm running 4 pheromone modules just to get this little bit extra speed and stamina out of my mount. Probably on the island over there. So yeah, getting a slot module means I lose 6 point something % stamina.
You okay with this? Because I got questions.
Okay. Let's go and collect all items. 3 prototype weapon pieces, a power generating device, and some survival gear. I should have brought the buffalo with cart for more slots. Luckily, this guy, the mower, does still have 2 more empty pouches. When I urgently need to drink my cold drink. Must be enough? I think just about, eh? Yeah, just about. Good, good. The mower flies in shallow water. And I don't even have the talent for more speed in shallow water, I think. Heating device base. The base for a high-powered heating device. Okay. Carry on this way. There's going to be another one. If you had its boost speed like crazy, I can get this guy's base speed up to over 3k without too much effort. Base speed. And then if I then go for like biome specific speed food, like for the desert or the Arctic, I haven't checked how high I can get, because I should be wearing the Beastmaster armor for that, for the real top speed. But The arm for a high-powered heating device. Keep fingers and toes clear from all moving parts. I'm gonna need to grab another pouch. And with the 4 pheromone modules and these 4, with the talents in the husbandry talent 3 for speed, and the racing saddle and the talents here for speed. Even without Beastmaster armor, this guy's sprint speed is 2800. If I have the Beastmaster armor equipped, it's over 3k. I'd say that's pretty decent. That's the third one. Yeah, looks like a chimney. Alright, let's start building up here. So, here's the thing, like, if I take out the bottom one, I can still go up there. My mount can go up there. Other animals can't get up here. They don't know how to path up here. Now they can still attack the bottom one, but they will not walk up here, as in their pathing. They can't get pathing going up there, so they won't. That is the wrong one. Hold on. Can I still get back? I could, if I could fit in here. Okay. Thank you. Go there. See, this guy can aggro here. But he can't run up the stairs to attack my moa. Because he can't get a path up there. Okay, unlock from the building rate. Bring it out this way. Heating device laser. Laser for high-powered heating device. Warning, experimental technology.
Before you can use that device, you'll need to put it back together. Message from Group 15 says, and I quote, "A drunk 4-year-old could do it." Something's definitely not right with these people.
Oh darn, I need a machining bench, so I do need to go back to base for that. Okay. Okay, someone is actually attacking the bottom stairs. I have to go and deal with that before, preferably before they completely destroy it, eh? There you go. That's how we deal with those annoying animals. There. Grab this and that and that. Machining bench. Yeah, the only one with a machining bench, the only base is home base. Anyway, let's go and grab the survival gear and for which we go south. This guy ran out of food buffs again, or at least his food buffs expired, so Eat this and eat that. You don't need survival food at the moment. Right now I'm only interested in your speed. And looks like my ice water buff expired. Actually go follow the river. I believe this is where a couple of cougars are guarding the spot. Well, there's one less cougar. Broken solar panel and electricity tool. Good.
Oh, dear.
I'm gonna fall asleep soon. Yeah. I know it's past midnight. Another one to repair on the machining bench. Actually, give me this. Let's put some items in there. There you go. I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing, keep playing for today though. Don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this mission today. Obviously, we know the risk of basically stop playing during a mission and then continuing the next time. Like, will everything still be there? We saw that with today's mission as well. But we'll see. How bad can it be? Around here, behind this stone column. There it is. It's on the ground this time. Wow. Oh, we have a bear there as well, huh? Well, guess what? Here I gone.
Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Good. I have still slots free, so I do have all the pieces. Now, this is 3 pieces of the Arctic armor. So there's no armor set bonus, unfortunately. Try to finish tomorrow. Should be ready for a great hunt. Oh yeah, no worries there. No worries there. I will. And if I can't start the great hunts tomorrow, well, actually tomorrow is subsequent gameplay. So tomorrow is actually gonna be either the Styx operations with Karel or Prometheus Ruimtes Great Hunt with Karel and Echo. But I will continue with this open world on Saturday. I'm not home this weekend, I don't think. No, I was home last weekend. So there's gonna be one stream on Saturday and no stream on Sunday. Around Christmas though, I'm home all day, every day. That means 25th, 26th, 27th and 28th. Probably gonna be 2 streams a day. Not sure yet what I'm gonna stream, kinda depends. Definitely gonna be multiple Icarus streams. But I might try and get another grounded stream in, for example, with Echo, or another Icarus co-op. We'll see. For now though, we're gonna run back to base so we can use the machining bench to repair stuff. Arctic gear, huh? I have 1 or 2 pieces in base. If we are very lucky, most likely we aren't, but if we're very lucky, this will complete the set I was trying to collect. Which reminds me, I need to do more simple quests to try and get a ghillie suit complete as well. Hey, good night, Stravia. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Good luck on your desert run. At least you can now get dirt, make crop plots, make better food. Till next time, thanks for a good time. You're welcome, man. And thanks again for hopping in. Get yourself a good night's sleep, and hopefully see you tomorrow. And we run back to base. Come on, Tevin, leg it. There's a 500-meter leg. Run past the wolf. Out of sight before he realizes I was even here. You go in there for now, you don't have anything in your inventory. Eh? No, good. Arctic. Nope. We had a head armor, and we got another head armor. So be it. Hot cocoa straight away, huh? And... looks like the infinite hot cocoa. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna say no to infinite hot cocoa. With a shotgun, which we don't need. I already have a shotgun somewhere, I believe. Or did I? Yeah, here, trench shotgun. Okay. Now let's see. We have exotics and legendary biomass, because we took out the black wolf. These we can put there. Can put the stone away. We don't need it no more. This needs assembling in the machining bench. So, if you go to mission items, vapor laser. Let's make ourselves a vapor laser. There you go. Broken solar panel. As well. We have to power the vapor laser after all.
Amazing.
15 glass for 2 screws, any broken solar panels. So if we grab ourselves 15 glass, 14, 15, there you go. And then we can make ourselves a solar panel. There you go. All we need to do is deploy the prototype weapon. And let's quickly see some wood, some fur. Make ourselves a bed. There we go. So what I am gonna do now is I'm gonna go back to the mission spot. Do I have a campfire lying around? Not really. Do we want to make one? Yeah, why not? Let's quickly make a campfire. Need some fiber. I probably need some sticks. Then we can make ourselves a campfire. The sticks we can put back in here. The fiber can go in here. And the stone we can put in the back in the cupboard as well. There you go. You go there. Okay. So let's go towards. You still have your food was active, lovely. Let's go back towards the mission location. And it's gonna be easiest if we go through here again. It's gonna be the fastest run. So once ago we're gonna have the triathlon, forest, desert, Arctic. Okay. Into the desert proper. And now we run towards the cave to the Arctic. So leg it, Stefan. Leg it. Also 1640 in game already, eh? Yeah, I definitely want to make a little bit haste. And take a left here. We get a bit of desert biome again before we go into the Arctic proper. And then we head up north. Navigate around the crevasses again. towards the big ice structure. Around the corner there. Not gonna stray to one of the corner though. Like I said, keep a bit to the edge in case you encounter crevasses. They're annoying if you fall in. It's always a bit scary because you like clip through the side of the crevasse and then you look like outside the world. So always a bit scary. Like I hope I don't face through the wall here and then like fall down and like lose everything and such. There's another reason why I don't like the crevasses. Okay, there's the ice structure. Inventory. Vapor laser. Deploy. Is there still sunshine available? Well, there is, like over here. So deploy you here. Run power cable all the way to there. See if we can drill ourselves a way through here before
Hell yeah.
the sun goes down. I reckon I could go over there already now. That would be cheesy if we can get over here now. Oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna cheese this so hard. And why can't you go up there? Because it's clipped too far in. Gotcha. Unlock from grid. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. I accidentally hit this guy. Yeah. And let's see. This should be good enough. Right here. 1, 2. And a door frame. And a door. Bed. And a campfire. Okay, I do have to finish. 82% complete. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I can't cheese it. I mean, look at it from the other side. It's a good thing you can't cheese it. I do need a bandage now though. Ooh. Down to 3 bandages, eh? Anyway. Where's the sun gonna come from? You'd say there's sun here already. Is there no? No, no sun yet. We'll just have to wait a little bit till there's sun. There you go. What I can do already, make preparations. Probably gonna have way too many of these fire pits to be effective. Hey, who cares as long as you have fun, right? One and two. 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assuming 18 or 19 is gonna be overkill, I am gonna put this in there. Straight away over encumbered for something I don't really care about. Empty, empty. Now, this is in a cave, right? So, why is there snow in the cave? Anyway, I will grab some of the infinite hot cocoa. Oh, apparently it's a one-time cocoa. That must be the old variant or something. Back in the days, the canteens and such, it was like one drink. Nowadays you can sip. Back in the days it was one drink only. It's that annoying. Back in the days, and like it wasn't really worth making hot drinks, but at least the change that is now sipping, like all other drinks, that did make a nice difference there. And deactivate, no use to have it run already, for we need to fully open up the cave first anyway. For which I wonder whether or not the solar panel is working already. Would have expected it to work by now. And deactivate. Yeah. I'll grab an empty page. Well, actually, you know what? There. You can carry that. And there you go. I'm no longer over encumbered. Moa is, but we don't care about that too much. I am gonna grab another hot drink though. Shall we do? Honey tea. This will bring my temperature up. Good. I'll actually place this guy because I don't wanna lose him. Place him in here. And I will actually give him survival food. There you go. Red part of the storm is coming. Yeah, I do wonder. She's working on it, but do I have to like manually activate the laser now? It is possible. I've seen that happen before. This guy's cold. Yeah, don't care. I don't care. Why does he think he's swimming? Yeah, no wonder he's gonna get cold. Lay down, passive actually. Okay. My weights, I can have still 2.6 kilos. I'm gonna have a look at the drill location here. The drill thing. There you go.
Hell yeah.
So, since I...
Love your work.
There you go. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skin these guys, and I am going to grab their leather, make rope out of it, then break down the rope for fiber, make bandages out of the fiber. I am grabbing the Arctic pelt as well, by the way, just saying. Ha. No, there's another wolf over there. He'll come this way. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah. There he comes. Bye bye. So yeah, now the ice block there is melting very slowly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn up the heat. As in, I'm gonna turn on the fireplaces there. This.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
And that sound you're hearing there, that's the reason why I needed the pills. Hello, you there. Put this in one of your pouches, whatever, I don't care.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it
And that.
ain't.
I'm quickly gonna use one of these already. There's the pill active. Good. Now we're gonna activate these. To speed up the see 40% melting efficiency and working here. See 100% efficiency.
You got friends incoming.
Yeah, let
So
them
make
come.
it count.
Sure. I'd say let them come. I'll handle them. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Looks like the party started. Stay sharp.
I know, right? There's another rope. I should actually pet this guy here. So he gets a bit more shared experience. There you go. Pet.
You got friends incoming. So make it count.
Door's closing, yeah, okay, good. I want him to stay alive. So, where's the friends? Where are you at? That side? No. 7% melted. You know what? I'm gonna stand here. Huh? You can spit at me only once, but you won't be able to reach me with the
If you're
spit.
wondering whether that thing's friendly,
What
it
thing?
ain't.
Come on. Give me some more wildlife, yeah? There used to be a whole stream of wolves and yaks coming in there. That's why I wanted to try to like keep a little ice barrier there, which didn't work.
Oh, man. That's some angry wildlife.
Yeah, the only thing that's popping in now is some worms.
You ready down there? 'Cause they are. Time to dance.
Hello, Ankara, that's new. Come on. There you go.
Heads up. Wildlife incoming.
I'm not used mammoths to come in. Don't get me wrong. It's better than nothing. But yeah, that was new for me. 12% melted, eh?
Looks like the party started. Stay sharp.
Let them come. They can probably find spots here where no wildlife is gonna get to you. Question is, how fun is that gonna be? I'm actually gonna grab the solar panel. Worm spitting at me, huh? Grab this one. Can be over encumbered. Which just means I'm gonna want to return to frozen mammoth to continue melting process. Yeah. I'm gonna chuck this in the mammoth inventory. The mammoth inventory, mower inventory. Hey. That wolf coming in and attacking me from behind. You shouldn't have done that. That's not nice. There you go. You be over encumbered, no problem. It's all fine. I will stay around here. Okay, we can now destroy the rope for 325 fiber. Which allows us to make 8 more bandages. So we'll grab some more leather. Turn it into more rope, into more fiber, into more bandages. The big guy is probably gonna have some leather on him. Yeah, a bit. Gonna ignore the tusks. Something aggroed there, a wolf, by the sound of it, but couldn't find his pathing around. Okay, make more rope, 22 more rope. Sure. Ooh. Okay, go through here. I think there are points here where you can actually like clip through or something. Like, either this is a spawn in here, which I don't think, or, like I said, you can clip through here. One of the two. I believe I've clipped through here in the corner, back corner before, but... Nee. 20% melted. I could go and start picking up the stuff over here, because we don't need it and I don't want to leave it here, because it's gonna be wasteful. So let's start picking this stuff up. It's just worm. Don't care about the worm. Still have 2 minutes on the green pill. I just need to be sure, to be very aware of the fact that green pill should not run out. Because if it does, then I'm gonna take a lot of damage. No wonder, by the way. Still at 100%, eh? With 9 fire pits. I need to consolidate. 4, 5, 6. Please don't. I'm walking here.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
That's all. Yeah. No coal. No coal. Okay. No. No. I'd say it's about time to renew my green pill, hey?
Looks like the party started.
There you
Stay
go.
sharp.
I'm working here. 3, 4, and 5. So these 3
Looks like the party started.
purchases
Stay
can
sharp.
go in the mower inventory. So I'm no longer over encumbered. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna be over encumbered. Unavoidable. 4, actually 5. There you go. Avoidable. Do I need a drink? No, I don't need a whole drink. I'm fine. So, cleaned up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fire pits. Still at 100%. 8. Okay, looks like 8 is also still 100% effectiveness. Oh, there you are. How about 7? No, okay, 7
You got
isn't
friends
enough.
incoming.
Say
make
you
it
need
count.
8. Okay. Gotcha. Eight fire pits. Or 7 fire pits and campfire, 2 campfires. Something.
You got friends incoming.
Yeah,
Make
let
it
them
count.
come. All of a sudden that one popped back in. And we make some more bandages. We're down to 7 anyway, I believe, so...
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
There's a wolf sitting outside doing nothing. Okay, now we just wait, huh? Looks like I found a spot where I can stand with it, and there's going to be no worms spawning. I mean, they're only annoying. They're not really that dangerous as long as you keep your green pills up. Yeah, like I said, they're mainly annoying. So I don't really care about them not spawning in. 39% melted. So now just basically wait for someone to show up and attack me again. 40% melted. Can't really run outside either because I'm too far away from this thing here. I mean, I can start running circles and kill the worms as soon as they pop up. But That's gonna be pretty boring as well. Yeah, the old leather to rope to fiber. Very helpful trick. If you find yourself in the Olympus Arctic in dire need of needing to make arrows, for example, for which you need fiber, the stone arrows. I mean, sticks, you can get the driftwood, turn it into sticks if you have the talent and blueprint points. Stone you can find in the Arctic. No fiber in Olympus Arctic. So then turn leather into rope, turn a rope in, destroy the rope for the fiber, and use that fiber. Also, like I'm doing now, making bandages. Oh, lovely. Once again, have a weather event. It's warm and cozy buffs. So we just go a little closer to here, but there's an orange one. You see now the worms start spawning again.
Heads up. Wildlife incoming.
Let them come. Let's see, does this guy
Those things are not happy.
have any non-pouches in his inventory? Answer, yes. Lovely. There you go. I'm no longer over encumbered. Now, who had the audacity spitting at me whilst I was checking up on the mower? Okay, closer to here.
Looks like the party started. Stay sharp.
Let them come. Let them come. Okay, so storm exposure. This does mean I need to take some shelter here. I hope this is still within range. It is not. Well.
You got friends incoming, so make it count.
I see all the fires are out as well because of the storm. So yeah, good as well. You go there. And let's see.
Heads up. Wildlife incoming.
Wrong button. This is what I was looking for. And let's see, these can go in there. These can go there. I can go here. There you go. I will renew my green pill buff though. Yes, to not like completely cheese positioning. Consume another one of these. I will actually move these around a little bit. Cold drinks, hot drinks. Should not switch those. Should not like mix them, turn them around, switch them around. I should not accidentally drink the cold drink whilst I want to drink the hot drink. No, exposure isn't down enough yet. Now inside here the temperature is okay. No need to turn on the heat. Not for here. Yeah, once the storm is over, we're gonna run back there and turn on all the fire pits again. Photo mode doesn't work. I don't know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, so this is actually a spawn here. Gotcha. Soon as the on the weather bar top right is one tick, as soon as the dark part disappears, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna try light the campfires again. Oh, actually, a little bit of exposure I'm gonna accumulate now. It's gonna go out fast enough anyway.
Looks like the party started. Stay sharp.
9, 10. Hey, Mr. Wolf.
Those things ain't friendly.
Haha. He set himself on fire. Those things ain't friendly, neither am I. Neither am I.
Those things are not happy.
Which things, Sol? Which things? 56% melted. Well, if we get like about 50% between storms, it does mean that I should now be able to finish this one before the next storm comes in.
Heads up. Wildlife incoming.
Let them come, Sol. Let them come. Come on, I want to stand on top of his tusks. Should be able to, I think. There you go. Hey. Yes. Well, that's a shot that did not use any ammo. That did.
You got friends incoming.
Yeah, let them come,
make
Sol.
it count.
Yeah. I'm fine. I'd say let them come. Let them come and try and reach me. Ha, they won't be able to. So I believe last time, yeah, for sure last time there was way more wildlife coming in. I don't know why it ain't coming in this time. Anyway, in a minute my food plus will run out. So I'll have to renew those. %64. I wish I could effectively add more of those. %93, 94% on 7, 93. 23, over 13% per. Per fire pit. There's my food buffs. So consume, 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 and consume. It's almost night time, 1700. We'll just stay up here. Sure, it'll be cold, but I have more hot drinks on me. Plus base power, we have like 6, 7 batteries now. So base should be good on power during the night as well, hopefully. So we're just gonna stay standing up here. Huh. There's a couple of worms which are about to spawn, but just barely. They want to spawn, but they can't. Just too far away, I think. %70. Temperature minus 6.15. That is fine. Poor little wolf. He hungry. Come this way, my man, and I'll make sure you're never gonna be hungry again. 73% melted. Oh, and some geezer there. Yeah, with the exception of the orange storm, we've been running at this like... Nah, we had this storm early day, of course. And then turned out we had to like manually start a drill. I was thinking we started this in the morning of this in-game day, but it was more like noon. 75% melted. If it was around noon, it would mean like 2 more in-game hours. %76. Looks like daylight. And a bit of daylight there. $77. $78. 29er. %80 in say 8 minutes, so 100 minutes in-game time. Like 206, like 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes real time. Doable. It would mean like what, 8:30, between 8:30 and 9 p.m. in-game time. What's the temperature doing? -12, so it's definitely going down. We don't need, okay, now we need a hot drink. So let's grab ourselves a hot drink. Honey tea. There's the temperature going up again. Or our temperature. We're no longer cold. Well, it does mean I have to stagger the honey tea and a coffee. But that's okay. We should be able to. 84%. And counting. Boom. Bye-bye. Didn't even use a bullet. So, when going back, yes. This is still gonna be the fastest way back. And this is the last operation we can do here. So after this is gonna be great hunts. Okay, my green pill ran out. Grab a new green pill. 88%. -12 degrees. I like how this guy like lets his knife like flip around before catching it again, like, and holding it in his hand. Looks even better with the iron knife. 89% melted. -14. Temperature is going down again. 90% melted. And like now, about an hour and a half ago it was 80%, wasn't it? In-game time. That would mean we're gonna be like around 2200 in-game before this guy is done. And now we have to like pick up all the stuff, put it in pouches, pick up the shelter, and then see if we can bring everything in our inventories. I have like 4 empty pouches still, so it should be good. I can always drop the fiber in a bandage if I don't want to bring those with me, if I don't have the room for it. I wonder though, it did tell me to collect the mammoth samples, but I haven't seen anything like, hey, bring it here or there. So, yeah, wonder. How far along are we? 94% melted. Almost there, though. 95% melted. Just a little over half an hour in-game ago. Something is coming. That wolf. That wolf. He's no longer coming. 96%, 97% melted. 3% to go. Let me actually grab a new hot drink. The coffee this time. There you go. Staggering the hot drinks a bit so I can get them active at the same time. Since they're different buffs, they do stack. So, and the honey tea is almost over, almost ran out. The buff. Yep, there goes my temperature. Still doable though, 99%. Minus 16 degrees outside.
Whew. That was brutal.
We have to collect a sample from this guy.
That's what you're looking for. No question.
Yeah.
Very good. I'd say we're finished here. And you're still breathing.
I am.
That's a win.
It kinda
No
is,
one
isn't
knows
it?
exactly what Group 15 do, but they're gonna be pleased with you. That's good, I think.
Okay, let me put these fire pits in the pouch already. Now I can pick this stuff up. And yeah. And open inventory, drink some of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm heavily over encumbered, but that is fine. Yeah. Stay defensive, full. This one isn't full yet. Lovely. Most of those are, but not all. Hold on. Let me actually make sure you can actually see something. I want to get these two out of there, and from here take this one out. Okay, this can go back in its place. That's a full pouch. Pick up you. You. The coal. Okay. 4, 5, and 6. Lovely. Now we grab these things. And let's make sure you are no longer over encumbered. I was kind of hoping I could do it like so. I can do good. Yeah, I even have slots free. How is that? There you go. Okay, you eat this, and I'll give you one of these. Lovely. Bye bye, y'all. And let's see, there's the hot coffee. So let's renew the hot coffee buff. Consume. There you go, nice and staggered. I'm gonna run back to main base. Don't need a torch. There's plenty of light around here. Although there looks like there's a shadow area around me, but it's okay. I'm going the right way, right? Yes, I am. Good. Heading towards Voyager base, go through the tunnel there, through the desert, back to home. Sounds like a plan. Do, 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 do. Keep an eye on the ground as well. Don't only enjoy the nice views around you. Do, 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 do. Okay, and there is the cave. Go through. I am gonna turn on the light. Alrighty. Back through the tunnel towards the desert. Go around here. And take a left. Try and not fall in the water, because that would not be helpful. Dead end. I need to, come on, go around here. Come on. There you go. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Here's a nice -7 in the desert during night, better than the -12 in the Arctic, but not a whole lot of temperature difference, I must say. I do wonder what the status of my batteries is at the moment. Find your way through there. Don't get stuck into everything. Do, 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 do. And another stone. There's the 500-meter leg. The horse is in the way. And there we are. And let's see. I have to offload first. But you know what? That's good, but we will make a daytime. Let's see. The coal can go there. I will keep 2 of those, the rest I will destroy. Well, I can actually put the animal food away. Lovely. Notes, deploy, I want to destroy. Destroy, destroy, destroy. I only get half the resources back, I know. Stones can go back there. The wood can go back here. Destroy and destroy and destroy. There we go. The wood and the stones. Coal can all go back in here. What else we have here? More coal. I got a fire pit which we will destroy. The wood can go here. The stones can go there. Coal. And 6 more fire pits and then we're done. How's that? I need at least 1 more slot in my inventory though. Useful stuff. And no, the electricity tool I also... the shelter here. Also got from the mission, so... Destroy and destroy and destroy and destroy. Now the laser can go in there, vapor laser. And the wood can go in here and we can drop the stone in there. Oh, hold on, I have 2 more. 1 and 2. The wood and the stone. Empty, 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 empty. This one isn't empty yet. Okay, so... There you go then. Destroy 2, 3, 4 and 5 more fire pits. There you go. And those go there, and I'm no longer over encumbered. Lovely. So what we're now gonna do is gonna go here. You say grab everything from you, and in return you get 3 pouches back. Now we will put this all neatly in a pouch, and then we have a 2x2 shelter. 2x2, 1x2. How big is this one then? 1x1. Yeah, this is a 1x1. 1x1 shelter and a 1x2 shelter. Okay, so these pouches can go back in here. Stuffs, I can put these mammoth samples and frozen mammoth sample away. Medicine bench, you know what? There you go. There. Okay. So we've basically done all the operations that were to do on the Olympus map. Meaning next time we can go start working on the Great Hunts, for which we need the Great Hunts upgrade, which I most likely haven't unlocked yet. Is it tier 3 unlock? I don't know actually. It's not a tier 4. It's tier 2. Branching off the contact device. No, the tier 3 and tier 4 contact device upgrades were separate items. The thing is, I don't know how it's called either. Hold on. Let's see if we can find it. Here, Norix Boss Tracker upgrade. That's the one we want. Do we know? Well, you don't need it for the Great Hunts. But this is so you can keep track of the world bosses. That might not be the worst one. Might be a fun one. Gonna cost some materials, but hey. We can afford this. We can afford this. CS we don't need it, but 30 titanium, 40 aluminum. $30 glass and 10 copper for wires. And 10 copper for wires. Am I correct? I am. So the wires. Now we have been smelting a ton of copper ingots, so we can put those in the cupboards. There, and we grabbed them from here as well. Yeah, as I said, all the operations are done. So it is time for us to do the...
Is this thing on? Oh, right. Greetings, contractor. Do I really have to read all this? Fine, whatever. This station will enable you to contact Norix for exclusive contracts via our proprietary AI assistant, Agent. I've taken the liberty of disabling him for you unless you're on an active mission. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Contracts will involve what we call creatures of interest. You'll be tasked with tracking, tagging, or hunting them depending on the work order. We're currently using a loophole to operate remotely on Icarus, so we can't aid you further than a few encrypted calls per contract. Time is money and all that. As we're operating outside of UDA jurisdiction here, I'm sure you understand that the delicate nature of our work needs to remain confidential. Basically, you quietly supply us with the parts we need to keep producing biotech back on Earth, and we pay you under the table for your work. And for the love of God, keep your mouth shut about it while you do it. I don't need to lose any more contractors this month. Don't ask questions, don't steal anything, and don't talk to the UDA. It's really not that difficult.
We're on Olympus, so cooperate campaign it is. Complete hunts to unlock the mining armature. We obviously have already done that. As you can see, last time I chose the southern path, which means this time we are obviously going this one as well. We are going north. Unlocks cave-worm armor, the prototype mini thumper, and then either the quarrite armor attachment or the quarrite mining module. Armor attachment is more a co-op thing, but the looks of it. Nearby allies have additional physical resistance. And it's gonna be in place of the stomach slot. Or the quarrite mining module. Less carry weight of ores and 2% chance to instantly break mineral or ore deposits while mining. So this one, yeah. Well, it does have the 20% health regen, but other than that, it's useless for a solo player. This minus 10% carry weight of ores. 2% chance to instantly break mineral or deposit while mining. Only 2%. Still looks better than this one. So probably, I don't know. Silk Quarrite has reduced cave worm minions during final hunt. Thank you, whatever program that was. During final hunt. So this might be. I mean, we have seen that it can be quite taxing on the computer. You definitely have to make sure you have your green pills up and running. And it's gonna take a bit of time with the shotgun to get rid of all the cave worms, but on the other hand, it's cave worms, they don't do that much damage. Of course, drop more resources on death. Again, once the great hunt is done, I'm done with this map anyway, and then I'll start a new character on another map. So I'm not sure yet which of the two I will go for. Cave worms will appear outside of caves though. It's gonna be interesting. Okay. Anyway, but that is something for the next time. Should be able to make the North boss tracker by now. There you go. I'll craft it and chuck it in a contact device. Also gonna need to make more food. Because yeah, I'm running low on all my foods now. So there's gonna be a bit of food preparation needed. But yeah, I'm gonna do that the next time. It's like almost 2 AM and I do have to work in the morning, so I'm gonna call it for now. Tomorrow gonna be patch notes, discussion, and new updates. Gonna be interesting. But yeah, like I said, for now, I'm calling it. I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now, if you did enjoy watching me play and want to get notified next time I next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and want to get notified next time I upload, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to also click the bell icon so you get actual notifications. YouTube is a bit peculiar with that. But yeah, other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time and I hope I will see you folks around.